Yo, 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 yo. Welcome back, everybody. Here we are. Some Outer Worlds gameplay. Alright, guys, let's get it in. Be the first in a probably long series. We were starting the Outer Worlds. I wasn't sure if I really wanted to commit to another RPG, especially with Yakuza on the horizon. I've got a ton of RPGs in the backlog that I need to finish. Nier Automata being one of them, and a new gameplay of Nocturne, which now that's getting a fucking definitive edition. So now I gotta decide if I want to stop my current playthrough and just play that instead, or what, because I'm like, man, fuck, I got that built up. But I'm not that far, so it's kind of like, well, I guess I'll wait for Nocturne to drop. I don't know when that's dropping, but I mean, it's gonna have voiceovers and all kinds of shit. Like, oh man, damn. Then I got Zelda Breath of the Wild. It's like, I got so much in the backlog, man, that I need to finish. They commit to. Thankfully, recently we've been able to finish some of the titles we played. The Avengers campaign got done. The Fist of the North Star campaign got done. Monster Hunter. I don't know if we have a playlist of that, though. I don't think we do. Neo 2. That got finished. So, you know, commitments were adhered to. Hold on now. I was about to say, I was about to be pissed. Like, hold up, guys. This shit should be fully installed. I should have been sitting here all damn day. The fuck? Alright. Let's get to it, man. Outer Worlds. It should be interesting, man. I've never... I have played other Obsidian games, aka Fallout New Vegas, which I was asked about. Play it instead. But this should be cool. It's a newer game by our boys at Obsidian. So, let's see what we got there. Outer Worlds. Which should be essentially Fallout in space. Yeah. I don't like them super dope. Alright. Oh, no. Settings. Field of view, chromatic aberration, audio. Okay, music 60%. English. Show all the subtitles. That's how I play. Controls. Yeah, that's cool. Game it. Fuck all that. Player helmet. Yeah, we can show helmets. We'll see. See, the helmets are something I don't like. Size 3 on the text. Yes, Jesus, that's so nice. Damage display. DPS. Yes. I want this shit to be like Fallout. Combat only. Alright. Let's do it. Normal. Yeah. Let's do it.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Huh.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
That's wild. Okay, so damn, I don't know how I want to build my character. Alright, so perception and dex. Charm. And then I think that, and that, and that. Yeah. Dude looks like Peter Capaldi. I have no clue who the fuck that is, Shattuck. You're gonna have to fill me in. I don't know who that is, man. Damn, dude. Yeah, I really want the carrying capacity bonus. We'll go with that. I really want intelligence up, but I don't think skills work like they do in Fallout, where intelligence affects your skill points. You know, no. Yeah, just in case. Doctor Who? Oh, okay. Well, that will be why I don't know about that. Okay, so we got 2 skill points, and it's shit I want to specialize in. And I think, as always, we go with the dialogue.
You could probably talk your way out of a landing ticket.
Because dialogue bonuses always are useful. And I want to go with guns. Because I feel like that's going to be good. Well, I feel like either a science or stealth skill would be more useful for me. Leadership, determination. I think we're gonna go tech.
At last, a kindred spirit.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go tech and dialogue. Okay, aptitude. Um, well, we might do cashier. Because none of these are really going to help. Yeah, cashier. I want
Handling
my
bits for a living, huh?
anything to help me persuade people. Speech options, man.
Good. I might require you to push a few buttons.
Huh. I like how the default gender is female. Just, it's funny. Okay. Yeah, we'll work with that. Skin tone, of course. Sexy. Alright. Eye color. Gonna go with a lightish brown. Maybe something a little bit brighter. We'll go with red. That looks cool. Mouth size. There we go. Mouth vertical. Nose. I got a big fucking nose, man. I can't help it. You know, big bell pepper ass nose, man. Yeah. Where are my dreads at? Please tell me they have dreadlocks. Uh, Maybe not that much. So we're gonna go with that one. To the baby dreads. Alright, and let's see. Probably won't be seeing my character much anyway, to be perfectly fucking honest. So let's get some green hair. Eyebrow style. There we go. It's your boy. Alright, let's see what kind of facial hair we got. The facial hair choices fucking suck. Alright, facial hair color. That looks good. Features. Makeup. little facial blotch action. Touch up a character a little bit. On the nose. See. Dirt? No, we don't need dirt. Jesus. That'll work. Age. Let's age them up a little bit. Name. Well, there's only one name. It's this guy. Your ghost with the most, baby. Let's see this. Summary. Okay, here are my starting stats. Okay, persuade. All right. Medical. Tinkering. Yes. That's good. Can work on my weapons at the workbench. I can repair them. Very useful. Alright. Let's do it. Peter Capaldi.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
That was probably done on purpose.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Fallout in space? We always wanted it. We always wanted it. You know, Operation Zeta was a taste.
Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down.
Shit.
I do like the production value on this game so far. Like with cutscenes and shit. Like, man, this is nice. Like, if we can get future Fallouts to look like this, production value wise, that would be great.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? A bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Okay. Oh yeah, Starfield. I can't wait. Boy, I cannot fucking wait for that, bro. That's got me excited. Because I'm one of the few people who actually enjoyed Fallout 4, Fallout 76. I know, weird, right?
Can you hear me? Is this thing working?
But I like what Obsidian's done so far with this. I know there's a lot of people who kind of criticize out of it because it's not as open world. And
chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry.
I know some of the
Gunslinger, one of a kind ship of that
agenda,
sort. Like him, I'm sure.
the politics in this game, some people didn't really like too much, but I'm like, whatever.
I'll check in with you as soon
There's always politics in these games.
Good luck. I'm all the colonists are counting on you.
Brett, I hear you, man. I am fucking ready. It's just like I love people complaining about the politics of this game. I'm like Fallout games haven't always had fucking politics in them. Even fucking Wasteland games back in the day did. Stop crying and enjoy the ride, man.
Ah, you've landed good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in
Hawthorne is
Hell's
dead.
name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, now seeing his ship go to waste. Hawthorne
Okay,
won't mind you
alright.
taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted
Right.
the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty up my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Okay, alright. Looks like that's the... I want to be keen on his games... On this game, social, economic, whatever. Oh yeah, there was the whole, Can, can you go into third person? I don't think I can. Huh. Okay, I can duck. And, show. Oh, this game is completely first person. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, very much the whole corporations and all that other stuff in this one. I know some people didn't care for that too much. I don't know. I think it's just a different take. I mean, hell, the whole big thing in Fallout is the whole big military thing and dealing with that. And, save that. Thank you very much, sir. Okay, that's some kind of... I mean, I get the socioeconomic thing. It can bother people. Oh, shit.
You see now, you've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
What the fuck was that? Oh. Okay, let's get some of my health back. Alright.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings.
Aha! I knew my medical would help out.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. Oh, we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Not that I deserve to be. Can't even deliver a company slogan. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
How about this?
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time. You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous Saltuna. The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Well, you're gonna taste all that socioeconomic shit. Alright, how do I switch weapons? There we go.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell?
Hitman or Rambo? Generally I am a Hitman type of guy. But tactical time dilation. Oh, that's... Where's that other guy's body at? I need to loot him. There we go. Right? Basically that, but you know, not that.
Smell something.
It's a little bit different from VATS though, because VATS was like, you know, you do activate VATS, you get a certain number of shots. It's still very AP based. This one's more like you do the time slow down thing, and that's what it is. So you can like focus your aim and shit.
What in the blazes? Where'd you come from?
There we go. It's gone away.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. You pulling my limb? I mean, yeah, of course. Marauders. Bunch of addle-brained derelicts. I could round them up all by myself. I just, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son. You think? Most marauders...
Ha! A lot of use.
The criminals do attract other criminals by their own nature. You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Ooh, laminated. So I just got her to help me kill these marauders. So we're going to Rambo style.
I just earned a fine bonus.
Oh, that's awesome.
Not just anyone is chosen to enforce landing regulations,
That's so good. I just like... It's like, I'm just going to convince her to go kill these guys for me. Yeah. Like, help me out, lady. That's so good. See how I manipulated her? See this?
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Yeah, that's a lot like Red Dead, man.
Vessel contains no valuable plunder.
That's good shit.
Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the cargo hold's workbench. Marauder, please be informed that the engine room contains nothing of value.
Wow. I like how the ship is telling me that there's nothing I can loot here.
Please be advised. That using the respecification machine will not make you a better person.
What's up? Appreciate you. I'll grab some of that in a little bit.
All doors are on security lockdown. Nice try, Marauder.
Oh, this is great, Newton. So I can't use shit in
Marauder,
this ship.
please be informed the ship has no crew for you to murder.
Alright, can I get a comparison? Can I... Let's see what we got here. 110 FPS. So, just same. Alright. Okay. So I'm gonna break this down. We'll go ahead and put that helmet. Wait. Okay, if it's currently equipped, you can't take it off. It's good to know. Alright.
Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
Oh, that's good shit. Alright, let's see if I can
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the... Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel and... I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Oh, this is hilarious.
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be
Oh,
Captain
wow.
Hawthorne. Do you understand?
I see.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact.
She got over that
My
quick.
attention is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing.
She got over him dying quick.
Power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However,
Engineering
the possibility
used.
of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand? Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them.
That's fucking hilarious. That whole
Due
exchange.
to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Great. I'm just trying to find a fucking
The
workbench.
ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed.
Oh, wait. There it is.
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification...
Actually. Really? It's all mod. Okay. Oh, you can upgrade stuff. Well, that's new. All right. Let's just break down everything. All right, we got some weapon parts. Okay, let's see. What are we gonna upgrade? Well, I do like how you just upgrade a kind of a classification. Like, okay, all right, so we're gonna put it, and it just upgrades everything under it. It's very D&D 5.0, you know? A little bit of defense, 1 in melee, but really, flip at that. I want heavy points in my persuasion and shit like that. Combat dialogue abilities. You have unlocked a dialogue combat skill. When attacking the correct type of target, they are automatically debilitated. Oh, that's useful. Selecting perks. Welcome to perk selection. On the screen, you can choose which perks to buy with your perk points. You get a new perk point to spend every 2 levels. You can also acquire perk points through gameplay, such as accepting a flaw. Acquiring 5 new perks makes the next tier of perks available to you. Auntie wants you to be your best to help her be the very best. Auntie Cleo. Alright, perks available. Tactical time dilation lasts longer. Surely this is normal. Your companions have a lot to teach you about killing. Shrewd negotiator. Yeah, that's useful. Lets you fast travel when you're encumbered. That can be useful. Lone wolf. No, I never like lone wolf perks. Let's see. Walk speed. Hey. Sprint speed. Hey. Carrying capacity. Very useful. Vendors. Observed. High maintenance. Take better care of your weapon and armor. I might pick that up. Armor rating. You deal increased damage based on the number of flaws you have. That is actually dope, and I could see this being a perk that you or John would take if we were playing a game. So, with that in mind, I am going to take, for now, this one because I feel it'll be useful. Traveler. So we're going to pick up that. Fast travel when encumbered. The fact that that's available now is crazy to me. Like, wow. That is available right at the beginning. Botched quests. I'll show you what quest you failed. Nice. Alright, that's useful. Alright. So we have started our first quest here.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. I'm afraid we gotta dock your pay. Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak to the manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east
I
of here.
love dialogue
Now, if you'll
choices.
excuse me. I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Just completely told this woman a face lie. Like, yeah, I don't own this ship, even though I now do. Oh, that was classic shit right there. Oh yeah. Oh, it's good to be back in this kind of RPG, man. Hey, buddy. Oh. Come on, open. Alright. I'm gonna inspect some dead bodies. Let's see. Oh, pristine condition. Money gear. Okay, well. If I was trying to be stealthy, I'd use it, but I'm not. Gotta keep my engineering skills up. Alright, so you can't. Okay, so this. Well, it's not like I didn't need to recharge my health, because I did. Okay, so you can, like, kind of dodge. They have kind of like this dodge mechanic where you tap, jump twice during combat. Kind of lets you dodge left or right. One's got a little cooldown on it. Alright, cool. I like that. Let's put a gun away.
Hey, where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend. Your pod? What are you on about? You take a bruise to the cranium? Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer?
Depends on the work. You offering me a job?
Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
You want me to collect what's owed to you? I can do that.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Why is Abernathy a special case?
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is.
Beats working up.
Alright, hold on. Said this is my active quest, a small grave matter. Ludwig Miller, eh? Alright, Mr. Ludwig. Let's pull out the GAT, the 9 milli. Let's have a talk with this Mr. Miller. Hello, Mr. Miller.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff. I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling. The war. The coming apocalypse. Man versus machine. I'm talking about
Man versus machine.
cold, heartless
Oh.
automatons made of iron and lies.
Okay, this guy's crazy.
That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant, clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
Got a question for you.
Go on. I'm Ludwig Miller, Associate Security Officer for Transportation. Officially, unofficially, strictly between you and me, I am the only thing standing between Edgewater and total annihilation.
Resistance needs another gun. I'm for hiring.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Got tuna cans, mostly, some Spacer's chaw, few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
Persuade. Oh, let's see if my persuade works on him. Proper armies pay enlistment fees.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the resistance a bad name.
Oh god, this is so good. Oh, what do you need done?
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back. Mechanicals got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
I'll let you be. This dude is fucking... Wow. Yeah, he's off, man. He's off, brother. He ain't all there. Okay, well, we're not gonna rob this fucker. He's just a little crazy. We're gonna do Die Robot. Oh, they already got me doing wild ass side quests, man. Boy. Okay.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
Let's see if we can fix him there.
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
Don't you owe me something for that?
Spacer's Choice reminds all colonists that serving the Spacer's Choice family is the highest possible
Ah, motherfucker.
Programmed to deliver this pre-approved message.
Wow. Alright. I'll leave you alone, robot. Well, let's go talk to Ludwig. Alright, well. I fixed the robot. And, yeah. Let's see what happens when I talk to him. I might have to lie to him and tell him to kill the damn robot. This motherfucker's the head of security here? That's crazy. You see that glitch there?
Bring us honor, soldier. You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer. A weapon
You're right.
to strike fear in their cold, mechanical hearts.
That's true.
Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years. On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Okay. Find Ludwig's secret weapon. Alright, so we're gonna go inside of Edgewater. This game's all about side quests, right? This shit's crazy. It's definitely an interesting introduction, man. Oh, you know what? Does this game over radio? I didn't even think about that. This game does not have any music, does it?
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
Let's put the gun away. No.
The latest report?
Only the part that said we.
I don't hear you. Be unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company.
Love my new identity.
Particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hardworking company folk here. Am I that easy to read? Yeah, we've been having some problems lately. Loyalty issues, lines in the sand. I know where folk in Edgewater stand. But you, I don't know you. If you're gonna have a drink, I'd like to ask that you do it within the premises. Can't have you taking drinks over to those deserters.
What's this about deserters?
Traitors. A lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you? Do you now? And what makes you think Mr. Thompson wants to talk to you? He's a busy man. You want to talk to Mr. Thompson, try ignoring your duties. He'll summon you up to that great big tower atop the cannery, and you'll get yourself a proper dressing down. It is a good thing. If you're not pulling your weight, you don't deserve to live here. Simple as that. Coming right up.
Well, Static, there you go, brother. There's your social economic stuff, man. Dehydrated water tablets. Huh. I get a 1% discount because of my talking skills. Alright. Let's head out of town. Head back out to the Vale. Now, what I'm wondering is, do you get a flashlight? It's starting to get in the dark. Talk to our boy, the crazy man. So they completely did away with the third person view that Fallout usually has. Completely did away with it.
Honor, soldier.
For the package.
Your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it
the hand of the law.
Hand of the law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
How do I use this injury customized unit? Exactly.
There's a workbench right through this door. Attach that unit to your favorite weapon and go forth into glorious battle. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module. There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries. So you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're going to have to find an intact model somehow. Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are going to rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits.
Perception.
Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. I didn't know I had to be all prissy about my camera around you. If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
I'll leave you be, buddy. I'll leave you be, you crazy motherfucker, you. Alright, I got a mod. To install your mod, first select the item you wish to upgrade, and then choose the type of mod you wish to install. Scope, armor, plating, etc. Finally, pick the mod to install, and boom, you upgraded your item. Both weapons and armors can be modified. Mods can't be removed once they're used, so put them on your favorite gear. Jesus. Jock weapons are built for the discerning warrior who wants a custom and personalized weapon, just like everyone else. Okay. Alright, let's break down some weapon parts. Mag to zap. Magazine changes the weapon's damage type to shock damage. Modification electrically charges the chambered round immediately before firing. Upon impact, the round discharges, electrocuting the target. After installation, this mod cannot be removed unless you are engineering virtuoso. Engineering skill level 150. Fuck it. So that means we're gonna have to keep this gun in the future. Okay, so I'll be right back. Let me get it back in. So we're gonna go on quick intermission, but we shall return. So in the meantime, in between time, I'm going to put on a little bit of music, and you folks stay tuned. Yo, 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 we are back. Real short hiatus. Let's go ahead and kill that music. Hope y'all enjoyed yourselves while it was going. Alright, we have upgraded our weapon. Now, we've got skill points to spend. Guys, put 2 in range, of course. Some more into my dialogue. Okay. I would like to put 1 in leadership and then 3 in the stealth. I want to start getting stealth because I do like to be sneaky. Time dilation location hits. You have unlocked location hit effects for tactical time dilation. Hitting enemies in different locations during TTD maims cripples his body part. Try different locations to see the different effects. Hits the chest produce different effects when using different weapons. Okay, so you get perks probably every 2 levels. Standard perk points type of shit. Alright, journal. I'm still doing that quest. Alright, so I've talked to Tim. I'm now going to finish up this grave site quest. Let's collect these fees for our boat. Oh, you know, walking around doing normal shit without the radio, I miss that, man.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
Can you tell me why you're so nervous, buddy?
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state? What? No. I mean, I might be. That depends on who's asking.
Look, man, I'm not looking for trouble. I just want the great side fees, bro.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
Let's lie to this guy.
Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And
You know,
soon
I've
I
never
shall be
done
ushered
a
through
more
the
speech-based
great
build in
Henry
one of
in
these
the
games.
skies. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one. You are? Oh, wow. First time anyone's ever told me that. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
Depends on what you need, buddy.
Couple hours out of your day and some light second story work. That's all. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
Hold up, buddy. Got some questions.
I'll do what I can. You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand.
You can tell me about these marauders.
I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly. So you'll do it then?
Sure.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
A little bit over dramatic, buddy.
Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives.
Taking off a risk, trusting me.
I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
All right, buddy.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy. Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
He's got symptoms of something. You're saying it's psychosomatic?
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
Alright, bitch. What the fuck do you need the money for? Oh, the medicine for?
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
You let me worry about that.
Alright, here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
Need someone to smuggle you medicine?
Something like that. Look, I'm not in the habit of law breaking, but sometimes you've got to do the wrong thing for the right reasons. That's all I can ask of you.
Alright, Esther. I'll probably end up helping you out. Let's see. All these extra side quests while I'm just trying to do the gravesite shit. Like, hold on. Hold on. We got something extra for you. Like, what? Hey, boys. Crap. Come on, bro. Really? There we go. I was wondering, I was like, hey, give me a damn assault rifle. Alright, buddy. Trip blade. There we go, baby. Oh, yeah.
You hiding?
Light ammo. Oh. Mag to zap. Okay. Sweet. Let's be sneaky here, shall we? Ah, damn it, I don't have a lot to pick skill to pick that. Some ammo. Ooh, shit. Jesus, dude. It's on my damn journal. That's no bueno. Okay. Ooh, this shit's rough, man. Taking a beating. Vending machines. Okay. Sell. I definitely got some shit I need to sell. I probably do need. So we use to hack computers. Hmm. Uh. buy 3 adrenals. Should be quiet. What the fuck? First aid room key. Option. Okay. Let's do some of that skin tough salve. Oh shit. Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, I just got the first aid room key. So. Got the medicine. Hack. Revel Community Center. All right. Item repair. I can't repair my shit. Sitting. Hmm. Oh yeah. Hey, I just have to lose that tech skill bonus. We got a shoddy, bro. Mm. Oh yeah, it's game time now. See the messages. Key card encoder. A lobby. Borrow a key card from the director. Use when the workers' second floor office. You lose the card. Passion with this mantic thing is wasting all of our budget. Hold up development of the entire exhibit. Request for one adult mantic thing. That's some interesting information. I still haven't gone upstairs yet. So let's go upstairs. Let's see what we got up here. Okay, there's some alcohol, some adrenaline. Pick up Guide to Mechanical Engineering Volume 1. What exactly did I just pick up? Dervish Mist. This is Shaw. Okay. We may have explored all of upstairs and yeah, that's pretty much it. Ain't nothing else in this place. So we've cleaned it out. Now, alright, we'll clean this place dry. Baby! Huh. Alright, let's hear this already. Oh, mister. Loading? Huh. Okay. A little bit of loading there. Wasn't expecting that. Fraser Brothers, Hammersmith Thunder.
Hey, you hear about Wilson? I've got some time. Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
Get that medicine you were after.
Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types. You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me.
Curious, who are you going to get that medicine to?
Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Where you be? Alright, I got some reputation. Okay, as usual. Dialogue goes up. Stealth gets a 1. Tech, of course, is going to get a ton of points this time. A little bit of leadership. A defense point, and a ranged point. Perks. Hmm. I don't even know where you can take flaws at. How do you take flaws? Anyway, I don't even know what I want to take. I'm thinking about taking walk speed, just because it's useful. I'm gonna take two. I'm gonna take toughness. Need some more health, man. I'm not really durable. Alright. I still gotta... find... Dray fees for everybody. Add consumable.
Please don't touch anything.
Conrad
You're probably
Sadek.
crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
Hey, bro, I can show you my hands, motherfucker.
No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment. Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
You're broke.
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch. Thank you, no. I despise the cereals. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
Silas, I owe you.
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
Let you know if I can think of anything.
Much obliged.
Wow. Okay.
Don't make me report you to Mr. Thompson.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
Since I shot himself?
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Sweet talk isn't family.
Eugene wasn't family. Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so...
Wow.
Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism. First of all, that's a horrible thing to say. Secondly, yes, we did. When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset...
This is the shit you were talking about, Shannon.
...pocket to Spacer's Choice. Look around. Edgewater ain't exactly swimming in luxury. We can't afford to pay the body price of a suicide. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Alright, I will let you get back to work, lady. Wow.
Sorry, I got a lot to do.
You see that shit, bro? I mean, Jesus, dude. We got some guns here for sale.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
Got some questions
as
for you.
long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity. If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life. I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Dale serve Spacer's Choice.
So you're basically a bureaucrat.
Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. The bureaucracy is a noble profession, but not all of us are gifted enough to serve in it.
The infinite swells mean anything to you.
His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual? You are correct. An outstanding bounty has been posted for information pertaining to the whereabouts of Phineas V. Wells. Unfortunately, the arrest of Mr. Wells falls outside my authority. I enforce the company policy of Spacer's Choice in the region of Emerald Vale. Wells is wanted by the board. If you have information related to the location of Phineas V. Wells, you are required to submit that information to your nearest board authority.
Sure, who I have to talk to.
Any information regarding outstanding bounties and wanted criminals should be directed to Mr. Udom Bedford. Mr. Bedford's office is located on the Groundbreaker. Halcyon's original colony ship, now repurposed into a space station. Mr. Udom Bedford represents the board's interest on the groundbreaker. Something else I can do for you? As long as your questions fall within... If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found any... I don't serve Edgewater. Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which occupies a seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, also known as the board. I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this.
Bitch, don't worry about that. Doc Maple. Okay. So we got some bounties, boys.
Almost lost it.
Storm. Barbershop. We gotta talk to our boy Silas. Yes, sir. Oh. Ah. No, we don't make all the payments, brother. No. Fuck all that. I got me master. You can kill everyone or you can help everyone. Well, yeah, it's basically Fallout. Okay.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be. You run into any trouble? Conrad's barbershop is a yawning pit that swallows his every bit. I keep telling him.
Skimp out on the disinfectant.
Skimp out on the disinfectant. You gotta put the squeeze on Conrad. Find some dirt on him. Maybe check his back room. That's the word, extortion. Been on the tip of
my tongue all day. Wow. He really wants me to muscle these dudes, bro, for this fucking money. I mean, I don't give a fuck. That's hilarious. Agent Khan, an island of murder. Titus Androidicus. With Burbage 2000 and Burbage 3000. Blood and Revenge are hammering in his head. I'd watch that. I'd watch that movie. What do you guys think? Huh? You'd watch that? I'd watch that shit. Huh. There's dead bodies back here, buddy. Conrad.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking to repair my ship.
A ship? Dear me. You seem... I don't approve of fantasizing. It's a dreadful habit, corrosive to the mental faculties. Vicar Maximilian, our man from the OSI, here to spread the message of scientism like a soothing bomb.
Scientism?
You'll find him in our local church. Probably... He doesn't seem to like us much. The vicar has not been with us long, and in his relatively short tenure... Go ahead. The plagues come at us with a vengeance this year. I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated. Still, fever, chills, fatigue, aching, vomiting, an excess of phlegm, a tendency towards belly aching. Whatever it may be, I have developed my own palliative. Boiled canid liver and a splash of ethanol.
I'll treat all your
Company
workers.
policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of us, so we treat the best among us. Mr. Thompson's brainchild. Have you met him yet? Thoughtful-looking fellow, stares out of his office most hours. Edgewater has been good to me. I am never wanting for work, not since the plague started. As the good vicar says, work fortifies the spirit. What can I do for you?
Sound like you've had some training. I know a thing or two about medicine.
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
So you prepare horses for burial. Pretty specific job description.
You may think that, but the tidiness of my fellow worker is my responsibility. Alive or otherwise. Whether you're showing up to work or going to that great cannery in the sky, it's my job to make you look like a million bits.
I know about Eugene. Why not use his teeth as collateral for your grace, I please?
You know about Eugene? How?
None of your business.
You probably heard it from one of our local gossip mongers. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his
I'm
grave.
sure he won't miss them.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Gonna have to.
Yes, I suppose I must. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
So Eugene killed himself. What happened?
Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life.
So the town never had to pay a penalty.
We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report.
Oh, that's good shit. So let's close this. Save the game real quick. They won't need any of that stuff. Oh god, I don't need that shit. They're dead. Terror on Monarch with Ruth Bellamy as Halcyon Helen, Spencer Woolrich as Chief of the Savages, featuring real monsters from the Doom world. 12 amazing episodes. That's a big ass fucking revolver. Jesus, man. I like these fake movie posters. They're pretty dope. Alright, Mr. Silas, I do believe I've gotten all of your money.
Something I can do for you?
We need to talk about Eugene.
Yeah? What about him? Well, yeah. It's what I'm contractually obligated to do. Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my... When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was... Let me know if you find anything. Yeah?
Really?
Something I can do for you? You run into any trouble?
Paperwork, fees, and signatures.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Persuade.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
Just hoping for something more tangible.
Oh, suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another. Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy.
And why you want me to collect his fees?
I needed his fees because of his name. A, for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
Ask you about something else.
Yeah?
Alright. Let's go ahead and go do this bounty. I'm ready to go murk some people. Alright, nah, I thought I leveled up for a second there. Oh, shit. I'd rather not. Thank you very much. It's like wild animals? I'd rather not fight that right now. Ow. Hey, buddy. On. I'm just trying a hunting rifle, buddy. Hmm. Oh, we know I like the snipe, so I am all about that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I was wondering. I was like, there's not a quick. Yes, there is. I have a quick switch still. Sleep for a good 6 hours, please. Ah. There we go. Oh shit! Fucking die. Jesus. Fucking bastard. Ah. Jesus, man. Oh, ah. Oh, okay. Like we got to take the long way around.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophical. Just a gathering, a simple... If you're gonna start wandering around, Mike, that'd be our local green thumb. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. You don't know what enough with... No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around. It's not like Zoe to go wander. Can't imagine where she's gone. Pails of wine. Could do without the gallows humor. I'll tell you what I can. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already. Little ways ago. She was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about. Well,
How well
enough
do
to
you
know
know
we
her?
never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does. She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own. What is it?
I'll leave you be. I'll worry about that little side quest later. I've got business to take care of. Workbench? Where? Motherfucker. Oh yeah, let me get that. Alright, Tinker. Oh no, 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 no. Oh. Oh, sweet. No, I don't need that. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. Holy shit. Fucking landmines, man. Good old landmines. Bro, what the fuck? You yeah. I'm not taking that flaw. Sorry, Doc, but can't have you calling for help. do a little fast travel so we can cut down some distance. Love me a good hunting rifle. Nothing like sniping your enemies from yards and yards of. I mean, nothing like it. Uh, yes, sir. Shit. Oh, there it is. Bro, you had a whole ass minigun, bro. Hold up, cuz. Oh, they didn't give me that shit? Weak. Oh, but you had armor, though. Alright. I mean, if I'm not gonna wear that heavy ass shit, I'll give it to. I'll give it to somebody, though. Grenade launcher. Jesus. I wonder if there's something akin to power around this. Oh, automatic pistol. Hey! This thing is strong as shit. Okay. Oh, fuck it. The mines everywhere, man. Oh, there's Sully.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
You should clarify something for me.
I'm great at clarifying.
Are you a prisoner here?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
Are you even alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
Why'd you leave camp?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find but a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse? I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I've got all the time in Halcyon. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
Persuade.
And no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back. I just gotta know if Lord Cavendish really is the masked marketeer. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose.
Grace is going to be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Yeah. Do that for me. Okay. So, with that in mind, we're just gonna fast travel back to the Botanical Labs. That's where Grace is. Fuck Watson. When indentured servants are free, anarchy soon follows. The hunter.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you. I don't know what you did to talk.
Alright, let's see what side quests I got available. Oh yeah, I still gotta do Fistful of Digits.
If you're hungry, there's
Hey,
meat
David.
on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you up. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the Really? Now that you mention it, you don't have the look of an indentured laborer about you. Suppose that weighs on who's asking. Are you staying long? You should try some of my a home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on... It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up, the home in which we spent... That's not strange at all, dear. But we must remember that being lost... This is the old botanical lab, in Emerald Vale, on Are you not feeling well? Ought to lay your head down if you're running fever. That sounds like fever talk, all right. Where did you say you were from? I could do without the mockery. If you don't want to tell me where you're from. Is that a new settlement of some kind? Oh, you're talking about... Now I'm convinced you're delirious. You ought to try some of my purgative tea. Maybe I do. I don't know yet. Growing up, I heard my folks talking about the hope. Listen, don't you worry about what I think. That's not important. Worry about what the board thinks of you going around talking about lost. No, but the board may have reason to fear you. You carry on about coming here from another world, and people will talk. I'm listening.
Okay, Chica. You gave me some information, some good stuff, too.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands. Fresh off the limb. And that includes...
This motherfucker. Alright, let's see. Well, I'm gonna keep that bolster pistol. That bolter pistol. Let's see. I don't really need the AAA or assault rifle. So, we got a bunch of junk. Let them appear on my crap. Fiverr, Spacer's Choice. What did I miss? You missed me collecting some bounties, rescuing someone from marauders. Not a whole bunch, but yeah, a little bit. Magnum. Ah, up to my magazine size, eh? Walter Pistol does energy damage. Okay. Okay. So anyway, just finished the bounty up, so I'm about to go turn that in. That'll be it for that quest. Still need to talk to the guy who's in charge of everything here on this colony. So I haven't talked to him yet. Alright, Miss Constable.
Something to report? We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. Was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me?
Bro, this shit is so fucking like corporate.
Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork. Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local
Yeah, pretty much.
before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus.
Is this Junior Deputy
You've
Constable?
done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
Oh, wow. How did so many of your people end up
Don't stop me
Marauders?
there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people.
That doesn't really answer my question.
Marauders are folk who lost the will to keep working, wandered out into the wilds and gave into their baser instincts. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy. Everybody likes Adrenatime. It is the finest medical drug ever developed by Spacer's Choice. Much better than that crap anti-Cleo pedals. Sure, a little too much Adrenatime can bring out the violent animal in you, but if overdosing on Adrenatime turns you into a lunatic, you have only yourself to blame. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of Adrenatime.
Bruh, Jesus.
What's on your mind? As long as your questions fall within the acceptable mark. I've got nothing on my bound.
Alright, so I am a deputy. Yes. I've been deputized. Yes. I am a constable of Spacer's Choice. Does not grant any privileges or authorities whatsoever. Oh, man. It's like, I'm going to deputize you, but you have no privileges. But you have been deputized nonetheless. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Let's see. Alright, well, I gotta talk with Reed anyway.
Died a couple weeks back.
So, time to go into the cannery. Let's talk to this Reed.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you? I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I must say, wearing a Marauder's outfit is in very poor taste. I do wish you'd show your uniform a little more respect.
I think you may have the wrong idea about me, buddy.
Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Don't plan on staying long.
I understand. Your business is your own. Nonetheless, you are welcome in our little outpost. Outsiders are a rare sight in the Vale. If you are a freelancer, then I have use for you. There is pay to be earned or supplies to tide you over, as you prefer.
Oh, this guy's greasy? Oh, yes, he is. My ship needs repairs. I'm looking for power.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Sure.
There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. The geothermal plant was built by our owners, Spacer's Choice. Lit up the whole Vale once upon a time. Most of the Vale is now abandoned. All that power is going to waste. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
The place with greenhouse,
That's right?
right?
You've been there. Good. That gives me hope. I have nothing against Adelaide and her followers, you see. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. You spoke with them? Are they keeping well? Then they leave themselves vulnerable to marauders. Our town is surrounded by high walls. I have tried to remind them of this salient fact, but they will not speak with me. Nonetheless, they did speak to you, or at the very least, refrain from opening fire on you. That is reason enough for hope.
Can't make any promises.
Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. A sign of good faith, for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
Vardy, let's do this.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Shut up! You've gained a companion. They are characters that join you in your adventures and help in a variety of ways. Companions provide combat support. Their skills enhance your skills. They increase your carrying capacity. You can unlock special companion combat abilities with the Inspiration skill. Learn more about your companions in the Companion Image. TNL makes the best gear for your friends and family. Companion perks. Your companion has leveled up and can be granted a new perk. Go to the companion page in the letter and select the perk buttons to see the available perks. That's what I plan on doing.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Come on, Bavardi.
Coming.
Huh. The companion ledger shows you everything you need to know about your companions. You can see their skill status, status effects, and gear. To change your companion's gear, first select the item you want to swap out, then choose a compatible item and replace it with. You can also change how they behave in combat by selecting the preferred weapon, follow distance, and aggressiveness. Okay. Alright, she's got a nice little pistol. I've got a slightly better one to give her. Perk. Let's... Yeah, there we go. Follow distance. Let's go with defensive. So, mix. Let's go with ranged. Settings. Let's not show companion helmets.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Let's talk when you're free. Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
Yeah.
Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Life's hard here, especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it, on account of it being the only clean thing. Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto, at your service.
Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball?
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice? Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume. The marauders I met when I ventured outside the walls might agree with you. Bastards snuck up on me while I was dutifully hunting for a banned book in a collector's. Barely escaped with my life. But you see, if you managed to acquire it for me, I'd pay quite a handsome sum for the book. I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption. On the contrary, my position means that I am one of the few legally allowed to possess such items. But do not worry. You'll be safe since you are acting on my behalf. Glad we see eye to eye. It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map.
Fucking bots.
You're serious? It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
I'll look for your book.
If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Fucking workbench. Yep. Are you telling me they don't have a fucking workbench in town?
My dad's. If you need to go, I'll wait. I don't like coming out here. People on the street stare. Hey, that's... I mean, if you need it, okay.
I just stole her shit.
If you're hungry, I could open up a can of something.
Okay, so this is Parvati's house. Let's not steal any more of her shit. That's kind of fucked up of me.
This is where the magic happens. Well, science. But it still happens.
Finally, a workbench. Jesus. Okay. Alright. Automag. I really don't have anything to install this stuff. Huh. Okay, so Parvati uses her own ammunition. That's good. Alright. Let's go kick some ass, man. Okay. Sprint, aim block, hold V map, quest, place weapon, crouch sneak, hold weapon huster, quick melee. Oh, okay. I'm like, bro, I can't ever not see my helmet. The fuck? Collector's letter. Corporate ordered me to relocate Edgewater Cannery effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community center, selling rare memorabilia. Scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies spirit and all. Book collection. Imperial pilot. Books, moldings, contraband locker. Stashed them all away in a cave over by the river. Okay. Skill points available. Up my carrying capacity. Actually, if I can find another workbench, I might try to up my hibernation suit's defense. Come on, Pavarti. Keep up, baby.
Sure, on my way. I'm going. Clever.
Journal of M. Bracano.
Incoming! Nice one!
Ah, shit. Motherfucker.
That's the last of them.
Why are you kill yourself? Found a flaw. If repeatedly getting beat up by primals, you no longer function well when they attack you or your companions. No. I mean, I know that flaws can end up being a good thing, but no. Where the bad guys at? When I played this, I felt like someone was trying to kill me every 5 minutes. Well, that's the Outer Worlds I remember. Alright. Alright. Fucking Jesus, man. Hope to share me at least 6 months. You know what? Since I got Pavarti here, what is she good at? Perks. Support engineering, overload, persuade, lockpick engineering. Her range damage isn't actually that high. She's actually better at melee. What if I gave her the heavy armor? I mean, that impact hammer does a ton of DPS, I'm just saying. Instead of using this bullshit pistol, I'll just give her a fucking grenade launcher. Oh, yeah. Well, mix should be my bodyguard. Her looking like a beast. Looks like she wearing some power armor right now. Havarti is like a Brotherhood of Steel Paladin. You know what? That's pretty goddamn accurate. If I had to guess, just how she's built. So, okay, we'll go for that. Okay, let's go start with the good. Actually,
Another day at the cannery.
I'm gonna go to Bavardi's workshop here. Fun Times Barrel, critical damage. Alright, I'll install that. Oh yeah, that's right. Tinker. Just thinking about this to myself. There we go. Retrofitted heavy power armor. Providing correct, right? Actually, while I'm sitting here, let's use a bunch of cash. Let me hit up the general store. Maybe make some money.
I'm not allowed in.
Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident. Ask her if you care. I'm running a business here.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Music to my ears.
I have to sell some of this junk I'm rocking.
Where are we headed? That's on account of how I never met her. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here. Could be. Reckon I'll never know. You mean about the mission being too clean? There was a kind of a thing with a vending machine when I was 12. Not intentionally. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing, and next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of 0G rolling out the front door and into the road. It's not funny.
Shut up.
Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of 0G? Oh, sure. Sure thing.
Said the mission was too clean. Isn't it true it's supposed to be?
I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. Fixing the universe is a job for somebody way better than the likes of me.
I really like Brevard. Just a little bit of character I've gotten from her so far. She's good people.
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
Got your book right here, buddy.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. Overreacting? Do you have any idea how many years I spent in... No. You couldn't possibly know, could you? I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
Oh, why did you think the book held the secret you were looking for?
Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
Vicar searching for banned books, that's a bad example, doesn't it?
The story of my life. Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bakonu journal. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that.
I can
New
usually
companion?
talk my way out of conflict, though.
Recruitment?
Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well. Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my penitentiary term. Left many an opponent bleeding in the prison yard.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Alright. So, I have now recruited Mr. Max. Okay. Let's go talk. Let's go to the Botanical Lab, a little fast travel action.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
I'm listening. Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? I can't say I blame you. Reed is positively soporific. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip him out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
Whoa, lady.
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear.
Let's say I help. What happens at Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Okay. Well, I can either fuck everyone over here or force them to go back to work. Well, I'm just wondering how Parvati is gonna react when I she's probably gonna divert the power away from that town. I mean, because Edgewater's a piece of shit anyway, so it's kind of like, yeah.
That's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. You're, what, how are you? Hi, hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town. Never heard it phrased in such a way before. I guess we're... Sorry, I just wasn't sure. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical...
Never too late to start learning. I could give you a couple pointers.
Help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering?
Those are good. My dad kept a copy.
I know the old community center kept a copy.
I've got one of the data pads you wanted.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Look at that. Building a... I appreciate... In fact, I put aside... Sure.
Okay. Okay. Oh. For these engineering books. Another side quest, baby. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna fuck over the town, so this is gonna be delicious. Plasma cutter. Slices, dices, cauterizes. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's upstairs, huh? Thomas seemed very fond of you.
Interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy. He never told me a word to that effect. And since he didn't, I didn't have to say nothing about feeling different. And nothing had to get weird. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads.
That's strange.
Yeah, huh?
We'll talk later, Parvati. Ah, I see.
You're fast. Okay, keep him quiet.
Well, let's get out of here, Parvati. We've stolen enough stuff. All right, let's go back to the botanical lab. Oh, man. Mr. Kim.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding. Really? Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? What's on your mind? Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see I owe them my life. We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
Look at this guy. Trying to win her over. There we go. What do we get? A revolver. Spacer's choice. Well,
Look out!
oh shit, what?
Everyone all right? You got him.
Okay, Pavardi. Let's change you to melee.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
Unexpected.
I'm ready for... Wow, not even a scratch! Here they come!
You know what to do, mama. Whoop that ass. Alright. Let's go inside the geothermal plant. Oh! What's up? Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Another vending machine discovered? We don't need that much adrenaline. Let's grab about 5 or so. Of course, we can't sell anything to a vending
The
machine.
control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Oh, we're going to be.
Here we go.
Get it, Pavardi. Um, huh.
Oh, wow.
Processing data investigating.
Get ready. Woo! We made it.
I see that bug in my game, man. Lock door.
We did it.
Got it. Inside voices.
System up. Security
Watch out!
patrol. Threat level.
Should be another one?
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the Spacer's choice. All systems fully operational. Return hostile action in compliance with Spacer's choice. Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols loaded. Awaiting confirmation.
Oops. Oh, did not mean to shoot the fucking robot. That is supposed to be helping me. Shit. Ah.
Halt. Sweeping. Self, it's not the best. Hostile. In compliance. Affirm.
Oh.
No, just leave me alone. Go away, Phantom.
Nicely done. Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Sister support.
Look out!
What?
Here they come!
real. You're not real.
All right, Mr. Higgins.
Go away, Phantom.
Bro.
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram. You can talk? See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my map. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Eighth. I've come a long way. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. Ironic deaths are the worst. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility level. Yes, that's exactly it. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have funny thing. I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, Jimmy'd open the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was panic.
Weren't killed?
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the...
Alright, now I gotta retrieve a logic module. Alright. We'll worry about that in a minute.
What's eating you?
Nice gun. It's alright. Now I'm looking for this damn terminal. There we go. Find intruders. There we go. Okay. Plant status. Plant is operating at 22% efficiency. Structural damage detected. Please notify your designated supervisor. Wow.
Three switches. That'll be easy enough. Good to go. If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
Whoa, ma'am. You should already know the answer to this question. Come on now. Let's not be naive. You know what I'm about to do. I'm finna fuck these people over.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean...
Do we help the corporate machine? Shoddy? Yeah. This is shotgun. Do we hit the town of deserters? It's a hard decision. It's real hard decision. Shotguns are with fave. Yeah, shotguns are shit. Alright, here's the moment of truth, bro. I think I'm going to send the power to Edgewater. Before I do that, though, oh, I can't? Okay. What's this? Alright. I want to turn in these quests before I make this decision. Come on. I can't fast travel while near hostiles. The fuck, there's hostiles on here? It's a tough call. It really is, man. I think I am going to turn the power to Edgewater, though, because everybody's right. There's a lot of innocent people there that are literally just trying to work.
Any luck finding? No kidding. The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. That's a complete set. Aside.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
Okay, we got some mods. Let me go step. Makes me sneakier, huh? Oh, okay. Feel real bad when I do what I'm about to do to these guys. Oh, man. Sure, I guess. All right. Toss ball. So I'm looking at toss ball, and I'm seeing those things they're holding. I feel like toss ball is lacrosse, and if so, that's pretty real sport.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon.
Bring us honor, soldier. Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit. So this is... I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want...
Okay. There it is. Here's the final choice. Damn. Well, oh well. As much as I don't really care for Reed, at the very least, dude was straight up with me. Chick, man, she was trying to be manipulative. Don't appreciate that. So I'll take it as that. He's just trying to do his job. She has got some kind of personal fucking vendetta. So fuck it.
So, what's the plan?
I knew it. Yep. I knew there was a reason. Oh, damn. Look at Sheeta. Look at sexy as fuck. Jesus Christ. Damn, I love Asian women. Well, Oh, Jesus.
Hey, take your time.
Damn right, take my time. You better chill the fuck out. This is my Twitter post, damn it. Just anyway, let's do this. And ladies and gentlemen, Edgewater. Damn, bro. That was rough, man. It was a real choice. Real choice. Those are the kind of moral decisions you want in this kind of game. It's not the worst unless it's worst. Ew. Look at that pig, dude. Alright. Okay, apparently there's a fucking hostile around the corner or some shit. Alright. Well, they're gonna be pissed. Oh well. Let's get ready to murk some people.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. This is all you're doing. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my... You know what? You're right. The Eternal made you a... Go talk to Grace and Thomas. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management. My son worked in that cannery. We had a store of medicine locked away. But Reed so I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings. You offering to cross Reed off, huh? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secret. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder,
Wow.
much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
What happens when you're out of corpses, lady?
Cemeteries got corpses aplenty. Enough for a generation.
Okay. Now that was Alright. So looks like I might be killing Reed. That's okay. We're gonna try to convince him. Talk to him. And if he doesn't want to talk, well, you know, we'll just fucking off him, man. I don't mind killing somebody. Sorry, Reed. Alright, Reed, you need to have a talk.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna plow.
Knew there was a reason she had beef.
I think you did the rightest thing.
Damn right I did the rightest thing I could.
Something you need?
Now, Reed.
This is a fine day, friend. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can... Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship... I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes. But I have done my best for this town. I am not without compassion for Abernathy's predicament, but I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer. I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic. The very notion is just grotesque. We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat salt, processed, liquefied, retextured saltuna rendered in a chemical bath, of course. We've added wood chips, some mushrooms, bit of sand, tossed some canid bits. Health is a... Now listen, I do not know what pretty rhetoric... You'll excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil? If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, my life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad. A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them. No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement. I don't know. I could see myself lasting a week. I do. Adelaide's found a cure for the plague, and she knows how to tend a crop. She's what this town needs. I have always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy.
All right. Wow. What did you say?
Where are we headed?
The fuck, mushrooms? You're getting these people sick, just feeding them garbage. Wow. That is ridiculous, bro. What is wrong with this guy? I'm glad I didn't have to kill him. Shit. Fucking asshat. Like, what the hell, dude? Jesus, man.
Look at that. The snake's come back.
Really, bitch, I will shoot you. Calm down.
I never thought I'd see the day that Reed... Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward. You telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. I need some time to gather my personals.
I know, I'm trying to think. Marauders can't see us in the dark. Wild Kate didn't think she'd go back so long as Reed was still running the... If Adelaide's going back to
Don't see why Thomas can't just get the generator. Something I can help you with? Nothing. Nothing. With a...
I'm glad Adelaide's coming back to town with us. With Reed gone, we're gonna need her leader.
That was a good thing you did, Captain. Helping to bring the deserters and Edgewater folks back together. I hope you rest well on that.
All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. There we go. Perks. All right, let's take that base armor rating. Hey.
Okay.
Right, we are leaving. Got ourselves a new ship, baby. Knocked out all those side quests. There's quite a few. This was interesting. This is interesting.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling. Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy.
Provided you're coming with me. I need someone to fix my shit.
No. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Alright. Provided is very entertaining. Oh, our boy.
I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room. As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to discuss? Bakonu, the author. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist School of... Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with it. That's what... I grew up. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My parents, they internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I they thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines everything in the universe. Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan. Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose? The answers to these questions don't really matter. The equation, the plan, is all that matters. Contentment is... Scientism, as its name implies, believes that nature abhors equality. The strong survive, and the weak perish for the betterment of the whole. And reason, not emotion, is the seat of all morality. Wisdom means accepting the vicissitudes of life with grace and dignity.
Huh.
Yes?
I can kind of get with that a little bit.
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him. That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination. Thank you.
Okay.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to... What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Yeah. That's hilarious. Power. That's good shit. Yeah. All right. Did all my little side quests.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Oh man. All right.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
Get to the point.
What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly. Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits, first-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
You mentioned this thing as imitations?
only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram. A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise? The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints. It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath. Science, that's how. The beauty is they don't expect it. The shroud is the only one of its kind. We humans have a tendency to
Oh yeah,
overlook the
man.
unexpected.
Super socioeconomic.
Disguise.
I can see why people wouldn't like it.
What do they see?
Because it's in your, it's right in your face.
Don't act odd. They won't focus on you. Excellent. I'll
But
contact you
again,
once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
but yeah, like I was about to say, my only kind of thing about that socioeconomic politics, I'm like, anyone who's a Fallout fan didn't care for that in this game. I'm kind of like,
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it?
I mean, the socioeconomic politics is like in your face, but I mean, the entire Fallout series is about the military-industrial complex and damn fucking near fascism. I mean, that's what the Brotherhood is, and they drive the storylines of the fucking Fallout games. I mean, there's other stuff, obviously, just like this game, but I mean, there's politics in all these games. I don't see it, man. Like, as far as complaints, I'm like, bro, there's politics in all of these games, dude.
That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooped in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing. I am at your disposal, Ms. Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker, though I'm afraid Captain Hawthorne has lost the owner's manual.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
How the fuck?
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all of my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was. I'm not exactly a model employee. Not like he wanted. The kind that stays quiet and gets the right work done in the right order every day. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured...
This game is fairly balanced, but I still don't enjoy it as a mechanic for narrative. I can get with it, man. But it does drive the narrative, so I get what you're saying. I mean, I guess the Brotherhood thing doesn't really drive the narrative. You're usually some kind of savior in those games, and you have some kind of... You're supposed to be saving some kind of village or vault or whatever by going on some quests, and the military just happens to be a big part of what's going on, especially in Fallout 4. Jesus.
Because they were hoping their own kid would get the job and get sent back to Edgewater. When folk go away for schooling, they don't get back to where they begun. Not usually. You go straight to your first job, wherever the company's got an opening. Real smart folk design the tests. They use these things called algorithms. They take into account what fulfills you. If somebody isn't happy in the job they get, it's likely on account of a poor attitude. Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling. Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed. About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh. Look at the time. Sorry to bend your
Fallout
ear
is like
so
an
hard.
anarcho-capitalist dystopia. Freedom and danger hand in hand. Pretty much. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. That's pretty damn accurate. Alright, let's go get this, Oh-ho! Taught them an important lesson. Never dream. That's fucked up. Project a disguise on you and your companions that gives you access to restricted areas, provided you have the correct ID cartridge for the area. Restricted areas are off limits to unauthorized purposes and otherwise result in being attacked on sight. Messages for Alex Hawthorne. Unread. From Bedford. Space Adventures of Singularity Steel. Archive messages. Logs. Log entry number 1. Shrink ray. Okay, shrink ray. Log entry number 2. Hammer pack. The shrink ray. Okay. All right. Got some information there from Mr. Hawthorne about our old sciences buddy. Oh, I gotta ask Ada about that robot. Photo of Pavardi's father. Oh, this is the room she's sleeping in? Okay.
Yes, Captain?
Man, you good, bro? Index of banned literature. Okay. The train. Okay.
Thinking of tinkering at the workbench? I used to love watching Alex work. Now I like watching you.
All right. Let's put away some of the stuff I don't need. Mechanics overalls. Hmm. One-handed melee. There we go. Alright. 20 damage on my... Let's ask either about this robot real quick.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM. Certainly, Cap. What would you like to hear? Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle. It's not the best choice. Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite.
Wow.
As you wish, Captain. I must comply. May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck... Just to warn you, we may have a bedbug infestation. I am investigating non-toxic extermination measures. Non-toxic to you, I mean.
First SAM result. You found a discarded sanitation and maintenance automechanical. Should be not too difficult to get it up and running with a few key modifications. I can envision a combat capable variant. Some might say a clean, mean killing machine. Retarded. Removal of factory standard parts. Such two people a successful delivery of combat modified replacement arm. Asset steeper has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated now to be solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters to attend to, but I do. I'm giving up hope on the delivery of that party lost in transit, and it's not turning up anytime soon. The good news, I have a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker who will charge me for information regarding the location of the asset I can't area to filch. Part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseman. We never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. Pick it up following this next pit stop. Wells wants me to chaperone some person of interest. He says to come later. Okay. Let's see. Well, I need to go to Roseway. Can I even go to Roseway?
We have successfully
Welcome to the system map.
arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
You can bring 2 people with you? What? That's dope. Oh man, that is okay. I'll take that.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work?
I find myself something vexing you, Captain?
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is the one I gave you before your pod landed. Ruined beyond repair. Impossible to find replacement parts. That's... Don't worry about it. I'm reasonably certain you're not going to spontaneously expire. No need to monitor your recovery.
Appreciate you pulling out the hoe.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers.
Why did he talk to you about something else?
Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that. Regardless. Absolutely. Let's talk. No, and I've been trying...
Ah, the wanted criminal himself.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret... Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching. For what it's worth, I am pleased. You're a talented scientist, after all. Our kind has always... What's on your mind? Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime. Careful, that's my communications terminal.
Oh, yes, I am quite aware, sir. Okay. Chris Pigs. Personal files.
Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%.
Well, that's good to know, buddy. That is good to know. Okay. Well, I think we're going to stop here because I'm going to get some rest or get something to eat, watch some stuff. We will be back tomorrow with some more Outer Worlds. So stay tuned. Be good. Hopefully we'll see you guys soon. And as always, stay golden.